Anytime, baby.
Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I am the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Kerbal Space Program. And yes, hello, Ronnie. Nice to see you. Awesome raid yesterday you had there. So we're gonna resume our stream. And yes, let's try and build a vehicle that allows us to go to Duna and retrieve those poor bastard scientists that have been, going around there for some time now. And we'll probably continue to do so until we get there with our robotic probe. Although I am almost tempted to actually employ another pilot for this. I will be honest. We have we have some people available. We have a pilot available. Jebediah is both courageous and both stupid, so I like it. He's got to be the one that's going to retrieve our scientists. Now, let me actually make sure we have that. Like, is that a flight that's still going? I imagine so. It should be. But I honestly don't know. And yes, pear-shaped science, orbiting Juno. I think they're like at a 200-kilometer apoapsis, something like that. Yeah, well, actually 100 kilometers, but it's not a problem. Okay, fantastic. So we know they're still there. Hoping they're still alive. They should be. There is no real survival requirements in this game except power. If they run out of power, then things are bad. So we're gonna go in here into the vehicle assembly building, or lab. And then let's see, did we not have... Yes, we did. We had a robo thrust and I mean, ultimately we could probably get away with a robot thing only, but here's the problem. If we're trying to do a... what you call it? If we're trying to join, or if we try to dock while this ship basically has no contact to Kerbin, then we're sort of screwed, and this is what we had last time. So this is what I'm thinking. No. They're not stranded. This was fully on purpose. Well-ish. So it was a 2-mission profile, and I'll go and show you what I did with the actual science ship. And welcome in, Randy Ranger, or Triple R as I decided to call you, because I be lazy sometimes. We have what I call the pear-shaped science, because everything goes pear-shaped with me anyways. And there's like 5 guys on board, 2, maybe 3 scientists, a pilot, and I think 1 engineer. But I'm doing sort of long-term science. Let me... Alright, so we've got these guys, they're yeeting around Duna at 100 kilometers height. Almost perfectly circular orbit, I want to say. And we have, this processing lab where we're doing science, and we also have the integrated science facility where we too have uh-oh. Are they alive? Are they okay? I don't know. I have a feeling they may be dead. Well, we still have 3 guys. That we need to bring home. And I have a docking port here. Clampotron, and just a standard old, nothing special. Oh shit. I don't know why they died. If they did. Which it seems to be the case. Apparently I had a contract that I let the deadline expire on. Well, fair enough. But yes, so yes, retrieval of these guys is the point. Why did they die? They had energy. Do they need light on board? Or is it hatched I was missing? I don't know. In any case, let me go and jump in here. And let me load up. Yeah, robo thrust and just the normal version. We go up, and I shall. I think I'm gonna have to really take this apart here. Because I will need an actual command pod. That's already looking good. Wait, is that a docking port up there, or what is this? Because that looks awfully like a docking port, but I'm assuming that's not what it is. I'm assuming I need to go maybe do this. Right. It's actually space for 3 folk. I don't need 3 folk for this, but sure. But I think that's actually it. Still fits into the same fairing. All is good. And we have about 5,500 meters of delta V. Is more than enough to get there. I just cannot remember if this was ever leading to a successful launch or if it falls apart. First off, let me strut. It's already auto-strutted to the root part. Now, from what I'm reading, I should not be using rigid attachment ever, really. Not the fin, I want the... decoupler. Rigid attachment off, good. Also off, okay. Well, I suppose we shall... It's not a robo thruster anymore, so it's not robo thrusting, right? Save, and do we have guys on board? We do. Action groups, let me... I always get confused why it does this to me, but sure, if I actually select one of you, there is group 1. That should open those up, right? And in group 2 we'll say toggle antenna, open, close, whatever, yes. Save, launch, see what happens. So yeah, I'm still in this stage in Kerbal Space Program, and this is what actually I love about the whole game is I'm sort of still discovering all different technologies and how to get to different orbits, getting to used to know some of the automatisms in mods. Um, but there's this thing of I can make up whatever mission I want. I can essentially take however long I want in the planning phase and getting the vehicle together and all that, and there's no stress here. I love that. Except for the stress of this, the launch, but it's fine. Let me get a launch map so I see what the frig is going on. Clear all your educated guesses you had so far and make a nice educated first guess, and yes. I purposefully set it to not auto stage because I want to do that myself. Perfect. That was picture perfect. Do not, whatever you do, wake the Kraken. You hear me? And in no circumstances are you allowed to wake the Kraken. I really wish you would start throttling down here. It's getting a bit... We're fine, we're still alive. Touch wood. Okay. Apoapsis is coming up to about 35k. I can actually show it there. Yep. No, okay. Actually, I'm happy. We're looking good. There's no way I'm splitting the fairing just yet. No way. I reckon the best time to do it is literally at 70k, like when we're in out of any drag, out of atmosphere. I could probably do it a little bit sooner than that, but I feel like it's not what I need. Where would that even be? In the setup? Bearing pressure. Yes. As soon as possible. Fair enough. I can sort of get behind that, I suppose, but we have plenty of Delta V's, so I don't really rightly care. Apoapsis is now approaching 60k. It's looking like a good launch profile. I'm really happy. leave it as is. Orbital velocity is going up nice and steady as well. I love it. Yeah, I don't think we need the flight map anymore. That was looking actually really, really nice. Apoapsis is now approaching 70k. So chasing at the moment to get that nice circular orbit, I reckon. And we're out of atmosphere in about 30 seconds apparently. So I've added another mod, I can't remember that. Is it Trajectory, I think? Yeah, this guy. Who gives a bit more information, but I don't know where he is right now. I can't see him up here. It's fine. But it also gives us more text information here around the nav ball and that. Really helpful. This is perfect. Bye-bye. Perfect launch, I would say. Like, from all aspects. Because those guys are just gonna now burn up on re-entry, I reckon, or splash down somewhere. And we are approaching circularity fairly soon. Probably one corrective burn in here somewhere, but really good. And with so much delta V still in this phase. Haha, nice. And there we go, 120 kilometers apoapsis. Flight 41 meter burn to bring the, what's that, periapsis up to, we're suborbital there, but it's fine. So really nice, loving this. And there we go, perfectly circular orbit achieved. Sweet. Now, Astrogator, help. There's a Duna transfer. Oh god, in over a year. But sure. There's the maneuver. And then I suppose we're good, right? Just go. Yep, align yourself for the maneuver node already if you want. Sure, sure, sure. Fast forward or time warp, whatever. There will be a slight mun encounter, but we'll see how it actually turns out when the burn finishes. Plenty of time. So we're just time warping right through until we're ready for that escape burn from Kerbin. Got 380 days left, yeah. I'm not sure about these options. Like, I know I have different warps available, but I feel a bit scared about those. Alright, okay, hyper warp just goes a bit faster for us. Go back to standard rates, that'll do me. This looks wrong, this looks all wrong. Stop, abort, 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 abort. Feck. There's a Duna. In 2 years. Okay, I think I'm gonna just relaunch. Because I completely missed it, and somehow the time warping went way past our burn, so... shit. Revert flight to launch. I should have quick saved. That would have been useful. God damn it. Well, lessons learned. Lessons learned. I'm curious, would you want to improve on this, or are you happy with this? That's a much earlier turn. I don't like it. I really don't like it. This profile was good. Let's keep it that way, okay? Go. Launch map. I Scheiße machen wir? What in the... Oh yeah, that's right, that's my solid ones, they are done. But... I somehow buggered up this entire launch. Huh? I'm actually gonna see if he would be able to auto-stage all this. Should be. Right, just leave the settings, say auto-stage. Show me the map. Something was weird there anyways in that launch, so... Okay, at least I see it now drawing the plot. That's something. And then I'm just gonna have to see what the auto staging does. It should be able to deal with this. This is not a complicated build. Oh yeah, see? See? Nice, well done. Okay, looking good. It's a little bit wobbly for my liking, but you know, she got into space once, she can do it again, I'm sure. Start seeing some aerodynamic drag a bit. Well, I mean, looking good so far. Start to throttle back at any minute now. There we go. Yeah, cool. Go and do your launch profile. We're right on track. Monsieur le astrogator, I will line you up here. Just yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so you pop the fairing. And it doesn't the fairing is just not letting go here, or at least one half is not letting go. Sure. Someone want to go out and push, or are we just gonna wait? That's it. We just, yep. Of course. Because the fairing slammed right into us. So that's the one thing it doesn't like at the moment. I think it might set the pressure for popping in that a little bit lower. Like high up in the atmosphere and see what happens. Everything else was nice and well executed. It was all good. I could alternate no, because auto staging wouldn't take that into account. Set up fairing pressure where we pop the procedural fairings. Higher values will pop lower in the atmosphere, which saves weight but can cause overheating. Fairings are heavy, yes. What if we say at something like 750 units of pressure, whichever units you're using here. Then what's the stage post delay? Delay after a stage event before we consider the next stage, okay? Delay after running out of fuel before we activate the next stage. I want to keep that fairly short actually, maybe 0.35, 0.3 then. Okay. Go. Have to learn all these things. This is sort of the stage I'm at right now. I understand basic rocketry. I understand a little bit about pressures and speeds and drag and what have you not, but you know, there's still the execution still lacks sometimes. Intact, right? That's sort of my main question here, yeah. Monsieur le Kraken, fuck off. Just don't do it. Maybe this should have been actually more like this, more like a second. What's this again? After a stage event before we consider the next stage. Yeah, I think like a second between each seems actually reasonable. So I give the ship time to settle after each event. Because all we did with this shorter time there is unsettle it even more than what we did in the previous launch, so you know, more time seems to be the thing. But no, so far so good. We're still on our way to space. We're not falling apart yet. For the fairing separation to hopefully not go terrible this time. That was a nice separation. We just need to pick up a lot of orbital velocity. But that looks like a fairly good launch profile to compare. Apoapsis is still going up over 50k now, 55k nearly. So yeah. Let me line up Astrogator already so we know what's happening there. 60k of Apoapsis now, nice. So we're getting there, we're definitely making headway, and then yeah, we'll have about 1 year and 170 days before we have the launch maneuver. But you know, let's actually get into orbit first before we plan that. Not too terrible. Right. Seems fine. Maybe a bit high in the loss. Sort of half the burn that we did is loss in probably drag, I imagine. Most of that would have been drag. But I mean, it was a decent enough turn. We managed it. Until school's back in Scotland. Corner's busy as anything. Exiting the atmosphere just about now. Apoapsis is already 75k. We're just burning that last bit of delta V in this stage before we hopefully then get to the 120. Patience at this point. Still 100 meters per second in that. In those guys, so let's burn it all off. Might as well. Orbital velocity is looking really good already. Yes. Now bringing up the periapsis and apoapsis slightly still, but this stage should just, you know, fall back and either burn up or splash down, one of the two, don't care. There we go. Get those out, might as well. Although realistically I have no need for those guys anymore. But, I mean, why not? We can make pretend like we're communicating with Kerbin, right? What are we looking at here? Okay, apoapsis is getting close to where we wanted. Periapsis is already out of atmosphere, which is brilliant. And then there's a little burn of 38.8 meters to raise up periapsis at apoapsis, and all is good. And there's our Duna encounter. Still about the same time. But let's get the circularization out of the way first. Off you go. Looking really good there. Boom. Use done. Let me plan the Duna and burn straight away. Yep. That's basically it. Go and I'm gonna say execute next node, I would imagine. Yep. Go and align yourself for that burn. And then on the map. So this is how we would escape. Current escape looks a bit. Oh, right. And then there would be another burn out there to bring it then to the Duna encounter. Understood. Maximum time warpage. Let's, you know, pass a year of time. On. Sometimes the time warp doesn't seem fast enough, and other times it's too fast. The usual. 400 days. Counting down. I really don't want to fuck with the other time warp options right now. Might have to experiment with those first before I understand them better. $230 days left. Come on. $180 and counting. I'll slow it down nearer the time. Okay, less than 100 day as of now. Good. Oh, let me try and understand. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose, because we're gonna catch up to Duna. And then by the time we're burning out, we'll probably have it catching up to us, sort of thing. Let's go and slow down. Good. Time warp slowing down finally. Why you no burn? Okay, I'm just not going to question it. Probably need to fix our corrective node. So, let me see. In here. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. Basically, this apoapse is sort of pointing away from Kerbin and leading to that escape. And then we're coming actually up to my first break time today, which is sweet. And then basically means once we're sort of on our Kerbin escape, I can just let them fly away at however much delta we end up picking up, or how much speed, however much speed we end up picking up. I can English, honestly, sometimes. At the moment, it's just highly eccentric. But we're getting there. About halfway through our burn. And then what I'll probably end up doing is just deleting the next node and tell Maneuver Planner from MechJeb, hey, get a better encounter. Fine-tune closest approach to target there, that's the one. Okay, there we go. It's now starting to really pointing on. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hoping we're not going to end up with a Mon encounter to fuck up our orbit. I shouldn't think so. What was I saying? So, yes, I suppose so far. Gonna get Raving Mad Games. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in.
We are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny.
And I think
Maybe
that's
Krabs can
actually it.
handle
That
one
looks
novice,
like
but let's see him take on
almost
2, or
perfect
10, or 100, or 1,000.
escape there, which means that our next node. It's not accurate though. No. Alright, he's no good. He's no good. What we'll do is say go and create that node. Okay. Gonna have to actually plan my own. Well, there's an encounter. Let me go and focus on where's Duna right now. Focus view. Because that looks definitely like a periapsis of. This is perfect. Orbit before course correction. The orbit before course correction doesn't seem to approach target very closely. Planned course correction may be extreme. Well, okay, yeah, you're burning a lot of fuel there. That's definitely not necessary. Wow, even 2,000 meters. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What we'll do, I'm going to go on my break. Okay. After my break, we're going to just wait until we have curb and escape. Okay. Once we're sort of in a curveball orbit rather than a curb-in orbit, so we're orbiting more around the sun. And then sometime along here and along that burn, we're gonna correct our approach. Because I imagine where's Astrogator actually? Yeah. But we'll just see how it goes, and with that, you know how it goes. I take a break every hour on the hour, and if you like the sort of content, you want to see more of it, get a like, a follow, a subscribe is always well appreciated, just like Raving Mad Games did there. Go and check him out. He is very active on YouTube, I believe. But I will be back in 3 to 5. See you so soon.
I think it's only a shower. Not that yet.
And I am back. Ooh, let me. I suppose we want to fast forward for a bit, right? So what I'm going to do. Yeah, here's my curve and escape. And we'll just say, hey, go and walk to here. Under acceleration. Oh god, no. Oh. That's a me fault. That's a me. Shit. Okay, we'll see how it goes. This may be a problem. Warp here. Might have to fix orbits massively because I may have been burning a lot during that break. I'm just gonna fast forward until we've passed that point. Right, we're now here. Now I wonder, what would Astrogator say to this? Well, holy shit, no. No. Can you do a transfer to Duna as soon as possible using this node void to volunteer? Okay, create a node and then show me what the outcome of that node is. An error occurred. Yeah, okay, that's already not promising. You can't even do it. I'm gonna have to reset the whole launch again. Because there's also no autosave, I think. Is there? No. Not that I thought that it was autosaving in between. You could like revert those stages, but no, you cannot. Well, we know the launch profile works and it shouldn't be an issue, so oh well. I will eventually get it right. Pardon me. It's fine, honestly. About 1 second each. Fairing pressure was perfect, by the way. You're welcome. Auto stage launch. I can do, yeah. Sounds up wrong. I'm not hearing game sounds. Like, I'm hearing some game sounds, but not everything. These rocket engines should blow our ears out. So they should. How are you doing anyways, Raving Mad? Make sure the setup is still correct. No, it's perfect. good grief. Yeah, maybe a little full, huh?
I got sidetracked.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I got sidetracked.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, shoot! I hit the wrong button. I hit space. I wasn't supposed to hit space. Space is a manual staging. That's not what we need. We need actually the gravity turn thing to do its job itself. It's slightly full, but it's fine. Ah. So, come on.
How are you? 9091, 340.
Like so. Give me this. Oh. Well, tell you what. I don't know if you are or not, but I have I'm a member of my wife's Discord, and you can hit me up there. I have a little techie corner on the very bottom. There's a little dark sort of hideout for me, and there's a tech support thing. Hit me up there. Make screenshots, whatever. I'm fairly versed at all this stuff. I do it a lot. So, but yeah, don't be afraid to hit me up there. And then I'll try and help out. But I think we have each other on. Yeah, you remember already. Never mind. Never mind my stupid brain. Okay, I'm still waking up. I think that's what we're gonna say. Okay. But I mean, I know Twitch has been a bit twitchy last couple of days as well. Then OBS being OBS. Yeah, sounds gone. Sounds kaput. Who, what, when, where would have done that? Wouldn't have been Chatterer. Weird. It's all good. It's all good. To me, if I'm being honest, right, Twitch is the better stream platform, whereas YouTube is the better video hoster, right, for your long-term video storage, for the polished content. For me, I treat YouTube ultimately mostly at the moment as a VOD storage. I'll be honest. I have plans to do, recordings again. I have done it in the past, playthroughs with no commentary, so literally just the gameplay as a full playlist. And I plan to go back to that sort of thing again. But no, launch profile is looking good, so I'm just keeping a track of all the numbers and what have you not. And yeah, right now most of the loss we have is literally due to drag. And then there's a bit of vectoring loss because we're a bit wobbly, but that's just Kerbal Space Program. At the moment, you can see gravity drag is only like 300, whereas the drag, drag itself is 500 odd. So that this is the sort of the outcome here. And then, okay, so the dynamic pressure is actually measured in Pascal. I can see that here now. So that's what we're basically popping the fairing at 750 Pascal. That sounds reasonable to me. Had already a big cup of coffee, now a big cup of tea. Fits me up right for the day. So my problem every time when I go on break is that I hit shift and control at the same time to hit a certain button combination in my bot and, you know, do all the things, and that unfortunately if I don't pause, Kerbal Space Program causes acceleration. That is obviously a problem. So whoopsie doopsie.
I never assume it.
We will eventually get to Duna and retrieve those poor bastards. I promise. Somehow. Okay, looking good so far. We're going to see the fairing pop fairly soon. That's what I was having the statistics open for. Oh, it's already happening. God, no, not this again. Not this again. One of the fairings is stuck again. Or one half of the fairing is stuck again. Please don't slam into us. Please don't slam into us. Please don't slam into us. Okay. Thank fuck. Yeah, that was not pleasant, but we got through it. Oh, Jade3D, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and I play Kerbal Space Program badly. What have you been playing? Can I see it? Rating from KSP. Ah, interesting. Nice. What have you been up to in your stream today? Did it all go to plan, or did the Kraken show its ugly head? Jade Raid! So I'm currently in the stages of launching a retrieval vessel, right, for a science mission around Duna. Isn't it just glorious? It's always so glorious when it happens. I mean, I feel for the poor bastards in the capsule like Jeb and all that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Kerbals are expendable. I mean, of course, we feel very, very badly for them, right? But so basically, I've built on a previous stream a science station. Actually, no, that was in the last stream. We'd build a sort of science outpost for 5 Kerbals. 2 died out of mysterious circumstances. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Ooh. Poor Jeb, is he floating in space now somewhere? Oh. Well, he's making an impact on the universe at large, right? Somehow. Ooh, yeah, that's also that's a problem. But you know, it's always these buttons, especially space. But yeah, so basically I have these scientists, you know, around Duna at 100 kilometer, almost perfectly circular orbit, but they have no means of retrieving, of getting home. They have a bit of RCS and that's it. RCS will not make an orbital transfer. You will know this. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it as well. And so my plan was to then send out another vehicle and learn docking. That's the bottom line. I want to learn docking, but you know, we do this on the back of multiple missions that we now get these guys here to Duna, make dock, and then bring them all home. Yeah, he does that. There's a difficulty setting for that somewhere. No, so I'm using restock mod, right? So there's this stage here. It's an Almer stage 1 size tank, but it has no engines on it. You basically put them on yourself, and I've just slapped 2 more engines on there. This used to be a fairing for the end stage. Now the way I've planned this is, as we separate out now, the boost stage will now fall back to Kerbin, and this is the entirety of what's going to get us to Duna and back. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, you just took my fucking antennas off, you dirty... What in the shit happened? I know what happened. I know what happened. But how... we're... Shit. It's the first time I've seen this. Fuck. So viel du willst, ich bin dein Gewissen. I feel like I'm gonna need to relaunch. I have a feeling I know what happened, okay? It just wanted a skirt. Oh yeah, I can appreciate that, I suppose. It's too fucking hot for trousers. But so because I'm using a mod for, you know, getting me nice gravity assisted turns, I just don't have the control for that. Like I'm a shit rocket flyer. I can put rockets together, but I cannot fly them decently. But here's the thing. In gravity turn, there is a setting that looks at how long we wait before we stage. So, and I was sort of experimenting with values here. And then what we'll do is we'll go for half a second before we make any other staging decisions. That feels like maybe a reasonable assumption. And then cut off, what's this again? This is where we change from surface to orbital velocity tracking. And why don't we actually pop the fairing right then and there? MechJeb with CH, yes, I have him up here. I still haven't got all the research, you know, this is why I'm doing science. Which is why maybe some features may still be missing. Go, oh, how do you, there. But I have, you know, Kerbal Engineer Redux as well. I have Astrogator, I have Gravity Assist, we have Hyperfish's docking indicator thing. I've got a whole bunch of visual enhancements, Eve, Scatterer. No. I'm only like on sort of 2 levels of the tree, and I'm still retrieving data science. I'm at the moment at this stage, I've only got like 60 hours in the game, okay? So I'm still at the stage where I'm learning everything. I'm learning all these different transfers. I'm as I say, this has been at the moment, the last couple of streams, me learning to dock. Because that's sort of one of those things that we really need to get down repeatedly and reliably before I can do any complicated space things, I reckon anyways. So go and launch. Give us actually a launch map, please. My sounds seem to be broken and I would need to reload, but I have no interest in that right now. We're just trying to get this bastard into space and on a transfer to Duna. But yeah, I've got chatter as well, as you can hear. I mean, I understand roughly how to get science as well. It's also, I haven't even visited all the biomes on Kerbin yet. I haven't built a single plane yet. You know, there's a whole bunch of science that's still really low-hanging fruit, if you will. A lot of this is for me actually first learning the mechanics better, so I can build the rockets that I want to send out for different sciencey things. Like, I haven't even encountered the problem yet that I'm like, oh, I don't know where to get science from. Like, do you mean, if I get to a stage where, like, yeah, farming at home isn't gonna get me any more science, or, you know, min miss mun isn't gonna get me anything, then yeah, I'm quite happy to get some advice. But you know, I'm nowhere near that. Raving Mad Games, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, good grief. Raid train here today. Jeez. See all the avatars blown up. Yep, right game, right time. It always is surprising, and any raid coming in is always a surprise, and it's always humbling. Still to this day, I always feel like, ooh, someone picked me? Little me? Thank you. What have you been up to anyways with your... Now you've just been testing out your stream, I imagine, right? Yeah, so my wife and I, we tend to, every time at the end of our stream when we've sort of done everything, we tend to raid out everywhere. Like, every single time, it's just share the love. We wouldn't have got where we are, and I know this for myself to be true, where we are if it wasn't for people raiding us, you know, following us, and just giving the little streamer a little chance to just say hello. Okay, take your time. So we're still in launch profile. I'm just letting. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why you blow up now? Were we too low for this? Something happened. Something happened, and everything died. Separation confirmed. The bottom stage rammed into the top stage. Something I was not. Radial decoupler broke apart due to G-forces. Well, who? Fairing pressure too low. Too high, I mean. Revert to launch. We will get this vehicle launched. I promise. One way or the other, even if we have to push. Exactly. Get Jeb, Valentina, Bill, Bob, everyone. Get them all involved. Right. Yeah, no, I have a feeling though that this separation was a bit too early, so we're gonna try and... It did the same at 1,000, so let's try 800 pascals of pressure where we do that. Right. Go. Now, Jeb, make sure you get that fucking thing into space, will you? We need this fucking thing orbital. We need it at 120 kilometers, apoapsis and periapsis. You fucking... I gave you the tools. Now do the job. Could not help yourself, could you? You could just not help yourself. Love it. Yeah, I really think there needs to be a plugin or a mod in KSP that every time something blows up, the replay feature or the clip feature or something gets triggered. Like that needs to be a thing. It would just be an endless series of bucky-wuckies and maybe some whoopsie-doopsies interspersed. So get the SRBs away. Should happen any second now. Nice. Now, dear Mr. Kraken, fuck off. I'm telling you nicely. Just kindly fuck off. Oh God. There come the wobbles. I still wonder at times, are we building rockets or noodles? Rigatone. I mean, it's certainly al dente, but still. Nuclear explosions. Those are the scariest. When all parts of your rocket literally go in all directions. 6 degrees of freedom and all of them being used. Like boosters shearing off through each other and it makes my physics brain hurt sometimes. Like, and then we had so much hope for KSP2, and well, we don't talk about that here, okay? This is like Fight Club, we just don't talk about KSP2. This fairing separation has been a little bit of a pain point for me today. But yeah, you can see I've done a lot to the game, like Planet Shine as well. I can't even name all the mods. I will, for tomorrow, I will actually have a command ready where you can download the export of that. Yes, nice separation. There's only one what? What's the matter of flag? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. I mean, it was really looking promising in 2 weeks of gameplay, maybe a month. Hey, Raving Mad, welcome in there over on YouTube. I'm just curious, does this work?
Not without the bed.
Following cover. This was an old attempt at doing that. Yeah.
Back in the kitchen.
Okay. Oh, nice. I've only got 60 hours in the KSP so far. But most of that time has been on stream, me figuring out rocketry. It is what it is. But welcome in there, Dog Barber. But no, I've always loved KSP. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos from like Matt Lown and of course Scott Manley. Can't forget him, of course, right? And then it was a couple of months ago. It was really cheap on offer on Steam for like £10 for the entirety, like all the DLC with it. I'm like, give. I'm having it. We're doing this. Oh, can't actually say I've heard of him. I will, however, check him out. Graphic Games, okay. Thank you. No, I appreciate, you know, getting to know new streamers and contacts like that. It's always good to see other folk what they do. I will never get to that sort of build quality, of course, and I have no expectation to, though. For me, this is all just about the fun of blowing up some Kerbals, and maybe even have two spaceships touching tips. But no, I agree with you though, Jade, that essentially, yeah, there is only one KSP. But I had hope. Can we not have a little hope? I look like Shadow Zone, okay. I can't say I have heard of them either, but I take that as a compliment, I suppose. Oh, I'm just little old me. Born and bred in Germany for 26 years before I moved over to Scotland, and yeah, never looked back. So please, dear staging, just work. I don't want no cockering around my rocket, please. I can last myself. I don't need that sort of physical help just yet. I'm just burning off the last couple of 100 meters of Delta V there in that first stage. I mean, Apoapsis is already above 75k, or approaching 75k, so that's all good. I may well have. But no, rockets touching tips, it's a beautiful thing, right? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's all always done through CCAN. Am I heck doing that manually? No, 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 no. And there we go again with the fucking cock ring. I can see it happening. Just dodge it. Just. I'll take it. Goodbye. Now it's basically just getting the apoapsis to 120k. One corrective burn to bring the periapsis up as well. And we are good. And I shall quick save, maybe even here, just somewhere launched and safe-ish. Yes. And this main stage will literally just end up burning back down and into either it'll either burn up an atmosphere or splash down. Not entirely sure. I've never quite followed it, but it didn't have enough velocity, orbital velocity, to stay orbital, which is why I've designed the stages sort of the way I did. And of course I have mods to help me because I am that lazy. Don't even need you up. Then I shall bring up Astrogator to plan our Duna thing, encounter. Just waiting for the circularization burn. Because at the moment we would actually burn up over time. Periapsis is a little low. Forgot I have solar and antennas. Thank you. Action groups. And there we go, periapsis is going up right now. Perfect. Right, I'll take it. Like, literally, if I look at this now, perfectly circular orbit, no problem, thanking you. Duna, in about a year and 177 days, about 1,010 meters per second delta V, no problem for us, really. And I suppose I go and say execute next node. Right? So this is what our escape should look like. Well, we'll wait and see. It's not an entirely expensive burn, really. Well, the time warp being used is actually executed by MechJeb itself. Yeah, I don't see anything there. No, I do it with Stream Elements. I just use a Stream Elements multi-stream feature. I used to actually use multi-RTMP. Right, it's essentially like another output path for your OBS, where you just give it the YouTube stream key. Well, because I'm obviously basing it on Twitch first. But Stream Elements is just so much easier to set up. It's a plugin to OBS, and you tell Stream Elements on the website basically what your YouTube account is, and then it just sets it up and off you go. Very, very convenient. But I mean, I can try and see what happens if Alt period cannot switch rate modes while above. Well, abort node execution and stop time warping. Yeah, see, that's very, very slow if we need a year to pass, right? That's what I'm getting at. Like, that's just about to take ages. So yeah, execute next node. That's what we're still after. Alright, no, I've never had sound problems with Stream Elements, because I do my sound routing, let me actually just quick save here somewhere. I basically do my audio routing through OBS, yes, but I'm using Voice Meter to actually tie it all together. Still 300 odd days to go, so let's fast forward a bit more. But no, I haven't seen Stream Elements actually interfering with any of the audio routing so far. But like, for example, I don't even capture desktop audio. What I do actually capture only the game audio, like from the actual game capture. Then capture the mic itself extra and all the sources that come in, and that's basically my audio setup in OBS. And then I have a setup where I have a monitor on my other sound card where I can then listen into the live stream if I needed to. still 130 days to go. So, still waiting for the time warping to be closer. So, say... Cancel time warp. No, cancel time warp for just a second. Let me go on the map. No, not on the map, I mean in the actual view here. And then you can do your thing. You better not miss your burn time. You're about to miss your fucking burn again. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it in post. I mean, it's a 3-minute burn, so a couple of seconds surely make not too much of a difference. But yes, we're now actually heading out. Basically aiming out that way, which leads our orbit to... Alright, okay, so and then at that point you're basically wanting another maneuver to push it out. Okay. I can sort of get behind that. Give me the nav ball so we see what's going on with that burn. It's looking good. Yeah. Just have to have patience for this burn to finish. But I think this is where I could, yeah, do physics warp. Understood. Yep. Well, we're spending 1,000 meters a second in delta V to make it to basically break orbit from Kerbin. You know, so yeah, there's a little bit of thrust required. Could probably do some s'mores on that. Right, so what do we look like? Because I have a feeling that that second maneuver is... Actually... seems to be pretty much bang on. In 136 days, you want to then burn... Well, we need to see how that actually turns out once we've left Kerbin's sphere of influence. So let's maybe go and time warp to that. Because at the moment we're still influenced by the gravity of Kerbin. Well, we have no idea how all this comes together. So seems like it's pretty much bang on, right? And then that maneuver, why can we not see that maneuver node yet? Like what? Why can we not see what it does for us? Huh. Because it doesn't seem to do an awful lot for us. Because Juno's all the way out here, and we're not... I don't see that burn helping us then. So what if I says we go radial it out? That's a lot of delta V. Nope, 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 nope. Get rid of that node. Let me get a bit further along here. And realistically, I should plan this maneuver at the ascending node. Right. Wait, is it actually just a prograde burn? Yeah, there would be... Oh god, that's a terrible encounter. Wait, why am I actually doing all this if I could maybe... see what happens. Okay, you can't even make that node, that's fair enough. Wait. Okay, there's a maneuver. Yeah, I'm okay. But it gets us an encounter there. Jeez. It's gonna get tight with coming back home, but I figure we can do it. I feel like that initial burn out has not went as well as it should have. What if... I'm just playing around at the moment. We have plenty of time to plan this node. Like, there's no... What if I said we're not at the optimum time, but at the next ANDN? Oh, can't do it. Okay. Okay. Then I suppose at optimum time. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. But that at least gets us an encounter. And then we just need to brake a bit. That leaves me with 1,500 meters a second getting back. Should be enough. Might be enough. Where is Duna actually? No, I don't want to walk to Duna. Tab. Get in there. What in the shit is this here? What? So there's an Ike encounter and an Ike escape. There's a Duna escape. Where's... I'm gonna hate this burn so much just by looking at it. Let me maneuver mode. Give me that node. Where is it now? Damn it. Yeah, that maneuver. And it's a prograde burn. Okay. Now, if I take some of that progradiness away, I'm just wondering. Is it even a prograde burn? I did. Yes. Just some of it away. Just see what happens. Jeez, that was a lot of... But no, actually, this is good. I like. Oh, come on. This is gonna have to be good enough. I can always do a corrective burn afterwards to bring that down, I suppose. Wrong direction. Nope. Such fiddly. Yes. Yes. I'll take it. This is the maneuver. You say you would have a cheaper burn, but I don't believe you. Not after your last disappointment. No, I don't trust you. So... Periapsis is around Carball. Actually, I'm coming up to my break time as well. So what I'd like to do, we're going to see the outcome of this burn. Oh, we weren't even due yet to burn just yet. It's another whole fucking... Or... Damn it. It's fine. And... yeah... I don't like how much delta we've wasted on that first. But it's fine. Still learning. Still learning. Because we should have been able to probably do an encounter then and there. Much cheaper, but... that'll be for next time. Might actually try on the way home, so to speak, and just do it all in manual burns and see if I can do it better. So you should start to slow down. No? Yes, you are, okay. Watch the line change in a second. Do the burn. Do it. Seems such a wasteful burn out here. Considering how far out in space we are. But sure. Quick physics warp here. Burn's nearly done. And then probably have to do a corrective burn a little bit further out. We at least have an encounter by the looks of it. I think. Yes, that looks like an encounter. And I shall fine-tune it somewhere. There. Say there, right? We'll do that after the break, however. And what I will do, to make sure we're not breaking anything... Oh, you've... it's actually just hit escape. And yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Hey Roscoe, nice to see you over there. I'm just away on my break, mate, but I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue our career here in Kerbal Space Program and try and retrieve those poor scientists from Duna. And with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, resume flight. And as I say, we're gonna have a sort of corrective maneuver somewhere out here, I reckon. Let me focus on the Duna, please. Right, here's our encounter. Oh god, this is all a bit messy. We are literally, I don't know, gotta be very close to Ike, I think. Ike encounter, Ike escape, here's our periapsis. So first off, get me to this maneuver. Did I forget to click on you? Yes, I may have. So back in here. And I reckon just the slightest retrograde burn. No, wrong direction. Oh, jeez. 189 kilometers. That seems perfect, right? It doesn't change anything about our Ike encounter. Let's push the periapsis a little bit higher, which... No, actually lower. But it'll be fine. I want a good encounter here, where we can then slow down and hopefully catch up to pear-shaped science. Or do I just ignore this burn and say we would just make a break and burn here? Might actually be just the smarter solution here, just bring that down. 700 meters, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna return. Shit. I'm gonna have to quick load. We're not. I'm not gonna get that. Now here's my problem. I think I quick saved after the fucking first burn. Oh no! No! Yep, I think I did. No? Remove all nodes. Just don't do anything right now. Okay? We are still around Kerbin. Hurrah! Oh, thank fuck. That I can live with. Okay. Let's try this again. And yes, you may plan the maneuver. But I think I want to interfere with that maneuver already. So you're going to have the escape somewhere. And it sort of wants to bring you out to that. Why don't I take that node, this one here, right, and we'll change it. We'll add a bit more pro-gradiness. Just wondering, can we get... There was something there, there was an encounter there, I'm sure of it. Right? No second node required. We're just burning right out there. And it's minimally more delta V in that burn. Minimally. So much better though. In 380 days even. That's perfect, so I did a fairly decent quick save. Let's quick save this state, I like it, and say go and do this node, please. Are you going to do the acceleration? Yes, there, time warp. And then you are now fast forwarding until that burn comes up. And see this node? This maneuver? Delete. Excuse you. Delete. Like, I don't even mind that you're saying right now it's not... Actually, wait. Can we not just board the execution, time warp 1, and fix it? Click. And what happened? Do we need more progradiness or less? Because it feels like we had it and then we lost it. Now I suppose it's actually still good enough because we can then always make a fixing burn somewhere along here. Yeah. So it might even just tell you, because I know that always works quite well. Yeah, that's your, you know, that would be the next thing to do. Okay. Execute the next node for now. So again, you're time warping ahead. Let me help out by going all the speed. About 160 days left. I'm at 50 now. I don't know about these unknown objects. Like, gonna be interesting how that would work, but probably needs more technology and research before I even consider anything like that. Coming up to our burn in 60 days. Just gonna give him enough time to try and hopefully settle his physics for slowing down himself. That's why I sort of gave it extra buffer there. Come on, do your burn. Okay, now let's Physics warp that. So far so good. I'm just waiting for this burn to be closer to its end before I slow down the physics warp again. Something like that would probably do. That's it. Keep going, keep going. So, fair enough. That is not exactly what I had in mind, but what if I said to you to fine-tune the approach to, yeah, closest target, fine-tune the closest approach to target, I mean, there's a slight little burn there that makes even sense to me. Good. So just go and execute that node. But yeah, we're now essentially on our escape from Kerbin. Oh god. There's something with them on... You dirty stink! We just slammed into the mun. I'm sure of it. Yep. Everyone died. Why? And what do you mean I can't revert the flight? Oh, sick. And we'll just quick load. It's fine. Really? Should have probably checked my Right. Yeah, there's indeed an encounter. Man encounter, man escape, and it's very, very close, right? Could we? Okay, I'm wondering about something here. Give me that maneuver node. Yes. Just say why is there no delta V? Oh yeah, and that. Give me the change of this. What I'm thinking, oh god, is we will go less prograde and more radially out. Just ever so slightly and try and get a different escape basically and encounter. Oh, is that the wrong direction? Apparently so. And there would be our encounter. Right. how does this look in the local system? Jeez. Right, first off, let's try and just avoid this whole fucking nonsense. And no mun counter at all. None of that, if we can. This is not looking promising. Really not liking what's happening there. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with that. So let me reload again. Worst of positions. So trajectory. That's not what I'm needing though, I think. Well, maybe. We'll find out. So this is the burn. It's just that fucking mun encounter and I don't know how to avoid it. The only other thing I could think of is moving the maneuver node. Something like that. But then obviously I need to know. Let's see what we're doing here. So less pro greediness. And there would be a possible approach there. That's actually not terrible. Can we get an actual encounter, or are you just gonna refuse me that? Get rid of that. There we go. That looks like a capture. Ascending node, perfectly zero. Right? I feel like this is... I mean, it's in more than a year's time, but we have an actual encounter there. What does the actual burn look like? It's less. Perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's like we haven't changed much in the equation, but we're not having that horrible mun encounter now. I hope. Yeah, look, that's a nice clean escape here from Kerbin. Okay. Shall we go and execute that next node? Hopefully this should all be good. Oof, that was interesting. Slamming a spacecraft full pelt into the moon. Yeah. I suppose that's one way of making science, but... Why you complain? Oh, okay. Mix it up services have disconnected. Oh, that's great. Does that mean I have missed chat somewhere? No, I have not. Thank goodness. Gotta keep an eye on that though. Still 230 days to go, so I'm just waiting for that to get over with, get it over and done with the burn time approach. Okay, coming up to 100 days left before burn. So hopefully, let's actually, whoa, slow down. Get to our vehicle. Okay, you three, it is time to say goodbye to carbon. Okay, we're out of here. And you will not see your home planet for a while. For a while. Go on, do your burn. Yeah, off we go. So let's physics warp that for, saving some time here. Yep, goodbye planet. We are away. So a big burn, but much better than what we had before. So there's the burn completed. Now we need to go and see what that brought us. I don't even need to do much here. Like, if I go and focus on Duna, where's our periapsis here as we go fairly high? We could probably go and create a node for that. What's the burn? 5 meters a second in about 167 days. Sounds actually about right. It's a tiny burn to sort of bring this in. What does the maneuver look like? Wish I could click on the maneuvers here, like, to select them, but no, that's not a thing. We need to There it is. So, all right, okay. There's a bit of normal, anti-normal. I never quite know. I think this is actually normal. It's plus, so otherwise you might. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that brings probably the plane into the right alignment as well. So, go. I'm happy with it. Yeah, no mun or min-miss encounter. Right, okay, so this is where we're sort of shooting up the way to then bring that back down. Yes, I see. Now we've left the sphere of influence of Kerbin. Now we are proper orbital around the sun here. And there's Duna, by the way. So we're literally sort of creeping up on it, while we're going a little bit faster than it. And then as we approach the lowest point above Duna, we're obviously needing to bleed off that difference of, what's that, 300 meters a second maybe. Because you can see its orbital velocity around the sun is about 7,500 meters a second. We're moving at 7,800, so it's that difference that we sort of need to make up. Right, at the moment we would still just stay orbital around the sun. We wouldn't actually be captured. That's the next part that I need to do now. Where I say here, go and focus the view. And at this here lowest point, I will add a maneuver to say we're going to go and brake a bunch. Probably needs more than the 300 because we will gain acceleration as we fall towards the planet, so we need to account for that. So what is that? Periapsis is 200, Apoapsis is a little bit high. Let's bring that down a bit further. It's almost circular now. Like, I'm happy with that, right? Can always do a little recircularization as we get in there, but it's fine. And so that means in 180 days we're going to be in the sphere of influence, or probably even before then. That's going to happen somewhere around here. But you know, then we need to break there and say, hey, please capture us, and then stay here, and then the touching of tips. That's going to be the next interesting part. I have no clue how I'm going to pull that together, but one problem at a time. It's only rocket science after all. I was hoping I could have them level up in these, but apparently that's only possible in science things. Sure, it's fine. Go and execute that node, please. Could be that's Duna there. I think that's Duna right there, where my mouse cursor is. Yep, it is indeed. Yeah, that's the thing with space travel. You have to aim where the body is going to be, not where it is. So we've just entered the sphere of influence there. That's why the time warp slowed down. Make sure we miss Ike. You know, the one of the moons of Duna. I think there's only one actually here. It's so awesome. We've actually made a capture here, and we have plenty of Delta V, meaning fuel, left to get back home. I'm sure of it. I can get home with 2,000 meters a second and get braked and safe, hopefully. Like, I don't see why not. And then I can always say, hey, go and circularize at the... actually, periapsis, may as well bring it down. Yeah, it's just different planets. Where in relation... Okay, so it's actually behind us, the pear-shaped science, but that is now the target we need to aim for, and yeah, somehow join, what do you call it, meet up with, then touch tips. And there we go. Both out of like 209 kilometers. Perfect. The next maneuver is going to be a bioimpulsive transfer to the target, which is the pear-shaped science. Okay. Can you create a node for that? That seems like a reasonable burn to get down there. It's in about 2 hours. And... okay... there's a slight... okay. Remove that node. What I want to do first... match planes with the target. Right? Because we're sort of on a... on 2 different orbits, if you will. So we want to fix that first. It's a tiny burn, really, but, you know, it needs done. Come on. And there is that inclination now matched. It looks perfectly online now, and I'm happy with that. Thank you. Then... yeah, we're going to do a transfer to the target. Right. At the optimum time, I suppose. And that means we are... it's not an encounter though. How would I do that? Oh wait, you might actually do 2 nodes, wouldn't you? No? Is it just the one? see how we get on with that. So you're gonna go fly around once more to that side. Right, so you didn't make your... It's basically a braking burn. Okay. I could then probably say fine-tune the closest approach to that target to, if possible, within 100 meters. It's a tiny little burn, but you're basically then saying that our intersection would be very, very close. Okay, cool. Well, sure. Like, I don't see why not. That seems reasonable to me. Just a tiny corrective thing. So yes, do that. And then comes the interesting part of trying to dock them. Just because I've done it once doesn't mean I can repeat it. We'll see. Right, we should basically be within spitting distance here when we get here. Yeah, 600 meters you say, but our relative speed is going to be 47 meters a second to each other, but that's we can deal with that. And that's gonna happen in about 17 minutes. So what I'll probably want to be doing first off is pointing at the target. So I get a feel for where we should be looking for our little thing. I'm also getting blind by the sun, which doesn't help. Target. That would help if I actually was pointing at the target, right? Is it you? No, that's Orlum. Just another faraway planet. Tres is there on that same line, but no.
For one of us, you're fine with no shit. Yeah, not even a single hit.
Where is... Yes, distance. Trying to figure out if these numbers help me. So I think the first thing I need to do actually is control from here. I think that's the thing that needs to happen. And then you see it's 13 minutes until we're closest at this descending node, but that's not helping me. I need more information. Alright, okay, so I can see my own trajectory here. Well, I don't think actually we need that, to be fair, right now. I think that's just more for advanced. Oh, wait, here. Target. It's going to be in about 14 minutes. Oh, nice. What do you mean with this estimated burn, though? Which way would I burn? But I shall probably get you out already. Like, get that ready, right? Who were you again? Oh, you're going to be there anyways. The other one is... Give me... docking camera. Thank you. And then we're going to need a bit of patience because we're still 55,000... No, 55 kilometers. 50 kilometers. So we're getting closer. Where is it? Is it you? Is there nothing there? Oh, no, that's on Duna. I mean, Jebediah, Bill, and Bob, they're all having great fun there, apparently. In 13 minutes. We're getting closer, but I really don't want a time warp, I think. I think I want to take my time here. Maybe a little time warping, just a smidgen. So we're down to like 37, 36 kilometers here away from it, but I still can't see it. That's how big space is. Unless I'm looking in the wrong direction, but I think it should be directly underneath us. Now, even if I look at the map, right, yeah, like we should be literally looking down at Duna and be seeing it. That's... You're even saying we're aligned, but no. No, wait, we're not targeting that. Let me switch to target. We have enough time to do this, because I think I need to target actually the docking port itself. There's a couple of things I need to sort of do extra before you can just blindly dock and... Here's my Clampatron aim camera. I think that's what I need to do. And then I switch back to... go and point at the target, I suppose, but no, I think I'm just going to say switch target. But the camera should now have that, or like something should now have that aim, I hope. I don't know. Might need to wait until we're closer from our perspective. Where are you pointing? Control from here. "24 kilometers away and I still can't see the bastard." Look at target. No. You see, it's right in front of us. Yeah, look at target. You see it's right there, but I can't see it. 20 kilometers away. Fucking space, I swear. I only want to dock. Well, okay, we're still about 7 minutes away, you say. Fair enough. Until we're really, really close. Do we want to maybe try and just very careful and time warp a little bit more? I think I see something appearing here. Yes, there is another spaceship in orbit around us. It's about 5 minutes away from us. But it's a small little thing, so I can't exactly see it at the moment. And we are currently 14 kilometers still away. And welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing? That's Nidon. That's not. I'm not interested in another planet, for fuck's sake. Wait. Pear-shaped science. It's appearing there. Okay, let's a little bit closer. 11 kilometers. Oh, thank you. 8 kilometers. When the fuck are you now? About 2 minutes 50 away. Don't know how to read these three. I mean, relative velocity is a bit high at the moment, but we can easily bleed that off. That's not too difficult. Maybe I want to try and do that actually a little bit, because 45 meters per second is that's a bit fast. Yeah. We're just in free floating orbit. Around Duna, which is essentially like Mars. So let's try and bleed off some of that relative velocity, because that is a little hot. That's better. Now, point at the target again. cannot see the bastard. Just spoil them. Wait, I seen a mention there of it. There it is. Okay. Jeez. Can't even zoom on this, can you? Oh yes, yes you can. Okay, but we're coming closer then. Let's go into docking mode because you're saying that my Delta X and Delta Y are still off, and I'm not sure. Let's get closer. We're fine. Maybe I slowed down a little bit much, but I felt like coming in at 50, almost 50 meters per second was a bit too hot for my liking. Look at target. It's right in front of us, basically. There. I just can't target anything specific on it yet, which is a bit annoying. Hey, Mama Tato, welcome in. But yeah, this is essentially a two-ship profile, Jackson. No. Yeah, I wanted KSP back. I basically have a bunch of scientists in a capsule rotating, or no, sorry, orbiting around Mars, Duna, and now I have this other ship to retrieve them and bring the science back home. Relative velocity is still going up again. But sure. Well, we'll just see. Right, okay. Distance is going down. Relative velocity is fine. No, this is KSP1 with a lot of visual mods. No. It's we have reaction wheels in the craft. Essentially, like gyros. We have reaction wheels going on, and if I so chose, I could also enable my RCS blocks. But I tend to not want to do that when I'm maneuvering unless I absolutely have to, because it does mess a lot with your sort of alignments, your relative speeds, and I try and tend to really go on very slight movements. It's we have enabled auto-targeting, okay. That's fair enough then. So you should pick up on the target once I get closer. Let me actually see if we can do a bit of rotation here. Well, it was really cheap when I picked it up. It was like £10 for the base game and the 2 DLCs. So I was really happy with that. Oh. We're about 3 kilometers away. Still can't see the bloody thing because it's that small compared to space. That is at maximum zoom. I really wish I could use this camera to aim at stuff, but no, I'm not allowed nice things. Nope. Point me at the target. I'm doing something wrong here. I could get a bit of help off RCS here. Oh yeah. Wait. So turn smartass off. SAS just stability assist. Nope. This is fucking a lot with a lot of things. Let's not do that. That was terrible. I mean, we're still getting closer, 2.8 kilometers, so just patience, I suppose. Trying to understand which movements I need to align closer to the middle. Can't be this difficult. Like, I mean, yes, okay, it's space and it's all difficult, of course, because rocket science, but am I missing something obvious here? Because you intend on not letting me maneuver here. Oh, wait, okay. This is something. SAS, help. No. Okay, maybe I'm moving in the right direction here. Let me... Not entirely sure what needs pointing where, so I'm just trying to line up somehow here. Just trying to meet those up somehow. Oh, am I? Okay. Yeah, I mean, KSP is fun, Jackson, right? But here's ultimately the truth. There's a lot of stuff in it, physics-wise, that is just weird and ugly, I want to say. Like, you can't have stable rockets. You just can't. They're going to be noodles. No matter how much rigging or rigidity you try and imply, just don't work that way. I feel like this is getting us in the right direction here, but what's going on here? I'm not sure. I mean, we're still getting closer. 1.6 kilometers away. I'm not needing to point at the lab, that's my problem now. I would love to be able to target that dock. Let's say kill rotation. Yep.
You said this other one. You do think?
Yes. I'm in the middle of docking, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit escape. We're going to pause right here. Because remember, I take a break every hour on the hour. And if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. Always appreciated. And then we're going to try and touch tips. Yes, that's what we're going to try and do. Anyways, I will be back in 3 to 5 as usual. So don't go anywhere. Or get yourself a drink, have a, stand up, all that good stuff. We'll be back soon. And with that, I am back. Let me just click on a thing here. There we go. So yeah, resume flight. And just slowly but surely get closer to our ship, I hope. Really not sure in terms of why the targeting is so weird. Like, it's like I'm supposed to be aiming here, I reckon, right? But like, how do I fix my... We're not properly aligned, I feel like. Or do I just keep fixing until it fixes itself? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave manual control here. Or are we supposed to aim this way? Hmm. Gonna bleed off some of that relative velocity again. Just gonna have to take my time here. There's just precision work required. I'm just not sure on if I'm supposed to be aiming into this crosshair or at the red mark. Somehow I feel like probably red mark, but I don't know. So Delta X is coming... Not... No, it's going down mostly. Not really. Let's aim at the right thing. Come on. Actually, that's looking much better here. Delta X is coming down, Delta Y is coming down. Our distance is still coming down. And I'm just gonna have to go fairly slow here. You see about 3 minutes. Can cut that down a little bit. Still weirded out by this. This mark, but we'll just try and see what happens as we get closer. now that difference grows again. Oh god, what's happening? Why are we? I'm gonna try something here. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Is that no? Distance is still shrinking, we're still okay. Relative velocity is coming down as well.
Yeah, for I'm fine. Down the shell, it's all a little bit of good, bro. You will in there, then you know. Okay, the turf out, man.
Hmm. 400 meters away. Making sure we're still controlling from here. Yeah. Still coming closer. Now, if I remember right in the description from docking, this is actually the sort of alignment I want on my navball for now. This should merge. This like should come together. Right, what happens here? Yeah, I mean, 300 meters. It's. I think it's coming together here, slowly but surely. Okay, it's not a really good alignment here. Relative velocity is still fine. This is what we want, I think. So many indications, and I'm not sure which one to really. Dock port is available, you say, but come on, don't fuck with me here. Set as target. Okay, whoa. I do need the ARCS, but this is all going terrible wrong. Relative velocity, bring that down. Oh, moving it away again. Why? What? How? When? Where? So close and yet so far. Great. I don't know. Guys, how can I make use touch tips? Not as rotation, that doesn't... be more in that direction, but why? Go and point at target. Let's try and fix this a little bit. Need that distance to shrink again, please. So what I'm going to do quickly, switch to target. Control from here. Right. And target. Go on. Yeah, okay, fantastic, Mama Tato. That's good to hear. Right, that's our ship, but I need you to set as target. Right. Then switch back to you. I think this is it. I think this may actually lead to a dock. Stay careful. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. This is it, right? Surely this is it. Are we going to be touching tips? Because it surely looks like we may be. Come on. Bring that relative velocity down. This should be perfect now. Like we should literally just. Yes. Yes. What was once 2 is now 1. Oh. Let's save this. Let's save this as a state. We have now got, you know, more. And it looks like everyone is actually alive. Oh, I'm loving to see that. I actually thought we had lost 2 of them, but no, they appear fine. Now we have, in total, 1,344 meters a second of delta V to get back home. Yeah, sure. I was hoping for more, and I forgot the weight of the science thing, but it should be doable. Let's look at our situation right now. Okay, we are in orbit around Duna. Right, and we are needing to return back to Kerbin. Now, we'll probably have to wait until Kerbin is somewhere behind us before we even do any sort of burn. However, I will quite gladly employ help from Astrogator and tell him to. It's a beautiful burn, 500 meters a second. Oh yeah, give. Right, what am I looking at? So there's 2 burns. And I may actually be able to fix the first burn, so we don't even need this one, right? So just take him away. I never like doing that. Right, so we have a maneuver here that is at the moment I think a retrograde actually. No, maybe prograde, but we'll see. See, I'm trying to actually get a nice encounter somewhere. So this seems reasonable. 300 kilometers. And then we can literally do 1 corrective burn somewhere halfway to bring that down even more. What is our entire delta V requirement for so far? 526. Yeah. Yeah. This looks good. Alright, you guys all ready for this? We'll need to wait a year before we can do the burn, but you know, let's get everyone ready for this. So let me focus on the ship, so to speak. And we'll go fast forward a heck lot more, yeah. So basically we're waiting until Apoapsis is, I reckon, to do the burn. That's that's what I'm seeing here. Could be wrong. Let me bring up the nav ball. 300 days left, okay. I honestly thought I was going to need more delta V to do the burn back down, but it's really not all that much. I suppose because we're falling towards gravity of the sun, we're saving a lot of delta V there, which if you're going obviously out, you need to climb out of that gravity well, so more delta V requirement. Fair enough. And then we'll do a hard burn in the carbon atmosphere and just... yeah, perfect. 120 days left before burn. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be at apoapsis. Slow that time warp down a bit. Let the physics system catch up and all that. Coffee acquired. Ooh. Yes. Just waiting until the time warp slows down a little bit more, and then we'll zoom in on the actual craft. Should happen actually any second now. And yeah, with that, we're setting off to leave Duna orbit. Oh, please tell me we're not having a min-miss encounter. Sorry, I can count. Egg escape, but it seems like we're going to be okay with the Duna escape. Shouldn't interfere too much. Right, this is looking so far actually really good. I'm really happy with it. It's the fact that we're essentially throwing ourselves backwards out of the orbit is quite interesting. There's some nasty orbital mechanics going on there with that Ike encounter. Jesus. Oh my god, this is so hairy. Well, you have done the maneuver. More interesting actually for me right now. Oops. Before we go planning anything else, come out, wherever you are, and there is our encounter. Beautiful. So let's leave Sphere of Influence first. Actually, we can do that probably from here and just see Duna sort of behind us disappearing. Oh god, yeah, here's our Ike encounter. Also, I don't need you up anymore. Just scary. I mean, this is fine, I suppose, right? We've left planet behind. Let me fast forward now to the actual Duna escape. Okay. We have lost our encounter a little bit, but not really. It's not that terrible. What I'll do is, and I'll add a new. Actually, wait. Just you create a node. What is the burn? What does it look like? 94 meters. Yeah, something like that. Again, create node. Just stop. I'll fix it myself. Okay. Add a maneuver somewhere there, out in space. Give me carbon as the focus. And then try if I can get an encounter first. And so what are we looking at here? 22. I feel like just a little bit less speed or a bit more speed. Well, one of the two. Let's try retrograde. No. Patch. Enough.
There wasn't even anything there, you stupid animal.
Nope, lost the encounter there. What I can try and do, maybe this is a little bit late in the journey, so let's bring it here. And I know. So do I. Hearing you in the background, Mama Tato says she loves it. Well, sure, we can all agree that he is at times. Yeah, you stupid animal. Exactly. She tells Nita that all the time, so see? What's our closest approach here? This is terrible. Yay. Okay, let me try and... Oh god, I lost the maneuver node. Where is it? Here. And just try and get a little bit... Was it really in or out? Nope. One of the two. That grows the distance I don't like. Target position at closest approach. Separation is about... whoa, no. More. And we lost it again. Sure, we lost the encounter again. Let me try. What happens if I... Yeah, there's no encounter here. At no stage am I getting an encounter. Why not? Are you being... Why are you being so...
Big-headed?
Difficult, I want to say. Difficult.
Big-headed?
And there must be an encounter, and like a decent encounter somewhere. There it goes away again. I don't... Why you got to treat me like that? Yeah, it is, but that's not the point. Oh wait. Let's actually remove all nodes. I'm just realizing I may want to actually match planes with the target first. Because we're going to be slightly off kilter. Yeah, there's the solar periapsis. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna think of doing. What I'm thinking of doing here. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna execute the node? Are you gonna do it? Yeah, we've got a full year's journey ahead of us here. Let us... Just something scary happens when I go over here. No, not really. I'm thinking of just leaving it alone. That looked scary. Just nope. Yeah, we're just still a little too fast there. But that's fine. Let's change, you know, let's fix our inclination to the planet. And then try and get a nicer encounter. And then we'll have probably one other full year at least to do the thing again before we can encounter carbon decently. Just my feeling of the situation. So go and fix your inclination. Okay, that should be fine. Then we say intercept, no, just fine-tune closest approach and create a node for that. Oh, really? It's all good. I had it in hand, you know it. You know what, then do me a transfer like that at the optimum time. Jeez, what? Why you gotta be? No. 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 Sun periapsis, so... What does Astrogator say? 700 meters per second in 2 years' time. But that's not... Okay, let me... We'll try 5 times the raids so I can maybe fast forward us a bit. And what I would probably want is... slow down here. Here at Apoapsis, I'm thinking we might... No, you say another year. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're basically... Let me go and slow down fully here. Oh, maybe I can do something right here. Wait. Closest approach is... Oh, wait. Well, where's the planet at that approach? Oh, behind us. Yeah, this was all shit. Let's reload from when we've docked, because I have somehow buggered up the encounter. We should have been able to just escape Duna and almost immediately intercept with Kerbin. I feel like that is a thing. Done it before. So we're not accelerating or anything, no. Good, so go and plan that maneuver again. You should not be fast forwarding or anything, right? No. Good, so you go away. So we'll still have that weird Ike encounter, that's fine. But that hasn't really done anything to us. Like, that wasn't really an issue. Let me now get rid of this node halfway through. And grab this maneuver again here. Let me just quickly... It's a pro-grade burn from what I'm seeing here, right? So scale down. And see what happens. That looked actually not too bad there. Come back to the prograde mode. Okay, so target position, the closest approach. Yeah, quite a bit of distance there, but that could be fixed. I feel like we're sort of slightly off. Let me try something here. Just ever so slightly come back with this node. Just I'm gonna fine tune this. What was the icon counter look like? Should be no problem. And then what do we look like now if I go and play again with the prograde retrograde thing? I'm almost wondering, wait now, should I maybe just... yeah, I had a thought. Why don't I match planes right now? only in the same sphere of influence. Ah, damn it. Okay, what would you say if you want to do a transfer? Like, let's go and throw this maneuver away. I want to play around here a bit. See who makes the better, the better transfer, so to speak. To Kerbin. Oh, hello. Now that, to me, is an encounter. Like a decent, full-on encounter. With no workout whatsoever. With a periapsis, that is... Yeah, no problem. We can probably fine-tune that. Patch, come here.
it. You know, some boy turn out to them shit, and they say, well, yeah, and I already kind of see those. Allah no green to him up. All right, come That's your pop. Okay, Mr. Man.
And with that, I am back. So, let's indeed resume the flight. And, you know, time warping should work fine. We shouldn't be broken, I hope.
You know, so far, you turn out to them shit, and they say, well, yeah, and I already signed a single.
Why? I have no idea what you're trying to do here. That may have been the issue, controlling from the wrong cockpit. Right, because then the alignments would be all off. Please tell me we still... It looks like we still have an encounter. I suppose you're starting to burn now? Something's weird here. As long as we get that escape, I'm not too worried, but it's weird. It's weirdly behaved. Like the apple apps is pointing all wrong. I mean, like, maybe you'll actually line it up. Thank you. Okay. That is too far. You've definitely took it too far. But okay, we can probably fix this in post. Jeez. Remove all nodes. Like, what is going on? Let's look what this looks like. Let's have a look here. Shit. This is fucking terrible. In 134 days, okay. That sounds actually reasonable. How much delta V was that? 91 meters. We have that. And there would be our actually carbon encounter from what I'm seeing here. Oh, it's a tight periapsis, but yeah, sure. Because then when we're braking here anyways, like we're hitting the brakes hard at that point. So sure.
Alert
It is time to say goodbye to Duna. We've hopefully managed it this time to line ourselves up correctly and all that good stuff. That looks like a pro-grade burn because I almost imagine I could put on a little bit more of that pro-grade once we've done the burn and push down that, what you call it, that periapsis even a little bit further. Okay. There is. Okay, that is good enough. But what I'll do, right? Shit, that's a bit much. Just a little bit much. I don't want us slamming into the actual planning. I want air braking if possible. Right. 50 kilometers. Perfect. Do not touch. And don't even need you on, really. But, you know, I could actually do myself probably a favor and shut down the engine so I am not actually do anything. But let's just be careful. We'll be fine. Because you never know if you can start the engine up again. I don't know. Maybe a one-way operation, right? And then we're really fucked. I would like to... Where's my orbit? Here. Right. I would like to maybe fast forward to about here. Go. Okay. As a matter of fact, point me at the target. I just want to know roughly where I expect to be looking at the planet, or for the planet. Yes, target. Duna, okay, I'm not seeing it, but I'm sure it's there. Oh wait, yeah, wait, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Must be in ahead of us somewhere here. Let's time warping. Matter of fact, it's probably easier to do this here where I can see where we have the sphere of influence change. Ah. It's that sphere of influence change I'm waiting on. Where is it? Oh, it's happening here. Okay. There's the actual encounter with Kerbin's sphere of influence where we can then plan our periapsis break. So if I now go and have a look around, is there a planet somewhere? I think it's that one, right? Before we actually do anything, let's... Yeah, at periapsis, at maneuver, we have about 700 meters of delta V. I'm going to expend all of it. Yeah, here we go. And hope it'll actually slow us down enough. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I thought my periapsis was actually lower than that. But we can fix actually soon enough. So what am I doing? Fast forward a bit. Kerbin encounter, okay. Okay, nice. You've now slowed down, but at the moment, what I'm going to do is we're going to delete this node. The periapsis is way too high, so what I'm liking to do right now, why not? We'll point prograde. No, retrograde, sorry. There's Kerbin, there's our little blue marble approaching. I'm going to just very slightly tap it here on the retrograde. Try and bring that down a bit. Perfect. There is that part, then here's the rest of the maneuver where we now burn off the last 600 meters delta V. 4, 500, 634 I have, but you know, this will basically will be the orbit. Might slow us down enough, I'm hoping. Like, this should be fine. Right, so we're gonna say, hey, go and execute that maneuver node. A 4-year mission. Plus, I think another year and a half or so to get the guys up to Duna in the first place. Might as well, because we're hitting the atmosphere, so full burn. Oh. I am not liking this. This was badly planned, possibly. This is probably not the best of ways to approach into an atmosphere, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. Get help from RCS if you need to. Don't tell me we're gonna orbit once more. Yeah. Again, please try and point yourself retrograde. With the heat shield into the fucking plasma stream, that was the whole point of it. Maybe that'll slow us down. Just more drag. God, our periapsis is going up. Please don't do that. Oh God. No, it's coming down again. Thank goodness. Hmm. It's just a bin men patch. Come on. You know you want to slow down. I would want to land these guys, please. I mean, this is actually not looking too terrible. What are you doing there? Oh, you'll have to just burn up over time, I reckon. And once more around the mulberry bush. We'll go physics warp it. It's that orbital velocity that we're needing to bleed off a lot of. That's the problem. Dance with me. Dance with me. Good grief, physics warp can be weird, I understand. Yeah, things are not going to go well, I have a feeling. We have enough monopropellant to maybe keep ourselves somewhat stable. Come on. Periapsis is coming down. So Apoapsis we need really a lot lower. Okay. And another. Come on, try and stabilize for now, and then maybe get some charge in here. Or are the panels completely fucking fried? Could be. No, they should be producing energy. What if we control from here? No. It's more actually from here. Like I should not be doing that. So let's just well, I don't know why it's not charging it, but it has charged the batteries there. Come on, slow down more. More slow down. More slower. More. Jeez. Oh, one more time. Next one may be it. Back into the retrograde position, please. I mean, Apoapsis is now under 1,000 kilometers, which is good. This may actually be the one. No. Yeah, we're driving. We're diving out of. We're jumping out of the atmosphere one more time and diving back in. Should have had that better aligned, but it's fine. Ah. I'm sure it's an interesting ride for everyone on board. Jeez. Yeah, one more time. Ah, sure. Oh. This is fine. Somehow we didn't get any electric charge. Sure. Sure. We'll just see what happens, yeah. Perhaps this is still about 580 kilometers, so we need more, well, actually less, but you know, more slowdown. No matter which way you look at it, it's always more of something. It's getting better. Waiting to leave the atmosphere one more time. I figure the next one might actually be the one that slows us down enough. Maybe one more, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Something like that. But why is there nothing charging? I'm wondering. Yeah, there's energy flow. That I don't understand. I would imagine electric charge to be going up. So yeah, we'll just hope for a somewhat softish landing. Right. Get some help from RCS to align you once. And then let you tumble to the ground, hopefully. I still maintain that that should be more drag, having those out, so... Come on. So apoapsis is still a bit too high for my liking, but maybe we're slowing down enough in this run. Turn RCS off for now. Right, okay. Please don't die. Oh yeah, I forgot I can physics warp through this. And we're coming back out once more so far. Damn it. Apoapsis is now nearing 150 kilometers, so much better than 1000. Still not quite enough, I think. Stay here. Still in atmosphere, so we're still slowing down. So this may actually get us there. Although no. I am not hopeful here. I'll be next one. Excuse you. Actually, if I just say you retrograde, then we don't need SAS for that. One more time with feeling. Air through the atmosphere and survive, please. Come on. Make this the one. Honestly, just make this the one where we land, okay? Actually looks promising. Yeah. Look, Apoapsis is less than 80. Perfect. Now let's actually, you know, slow down because things may be getting hot here. Pull you in. give you access to the last bit of RCS for holding the attitude. Holy shit. This is always a scary prospect. It just looks violent even. Looks like we may get away with it. I would love to come down here in the water, but I don't think we're slow enough for that. Yeah, that looks like a land landing, possibly. We'll see. Might get away with it. Can someone just throw it an anchor, maybe? Maybe that'll help? I mean, now we're slamming really into the thick stuff, yeah. If it's going wrong, it's gotta be here. Oh, we's good. Woo! Oh yeah, we're gonna make a water landing, I reckon, right? This looks like we're gonna slow down enough here. And still waiting on the balloon, the chutes to actually really open up and slow us down even more. But promising. This would be such an awesome ending to this two-stream mission. Yeah, slowing down even more. Chutes are gonna go open at 1,000 meters, I think. Yeah, this was an interesting mission, I'll be honest. Every single aspect, you know, getting the scientists up there, like making that vehicle, making the return vehicle, to then dock up there in Duna orbit and bring them all back. 9.5 meters per second should be fine. They might get a wet awakening, but I don't care about that. Please, just stay safe. No explosions, no weirdness, please. Just right. This is a happy landing. Recover vessel. We may need to do 2 recoveries actually. I don't know. No, it would be. It's 1 vessel now because they're docked, right? I don't know. I don't know how the game treats it. We'll see. But I'm gonna call this a big old success here. Jeez, this was hard work. So we have gathered a lot of science here. Nice. There's 1 command pod. And there's the cupola module, I think that's the other one. So everything has been returned to us that made it safely back. And we have crew with varying degrees of experience gained. Now we can go and do recovery here of the loose parts from the launch. And we can spend some science. 1,083 points. I like that. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I can afford them all. But yes, higher precision in rocketeering seems cool. Better fuel systems, sure, why not? Specialized construction was this helicopter landing pads. Yeah, okay, I could see that being useful. Precision engineering, what do we have here? Relay antennas. The not a Rock and Max micronode, okay. Another decoupler. Specialized control, that might actually be a cool thing. Yes, I think that you definitely are in my list. Got them on my list. I've got it on my list, and give me that. Advanced landing. What do we have there? Landing struts. They might be better than the little ones that we had before. Sure. I don't know how I feel about any of those. But I don't have enough points for more than 1 anyway, so what's actuators? Advanced grabbing unit, hinges, servos, okay. Yeah. Seems a bit advanced for me, but then so does this. But yeah, I think this is as good a point as any to call it. Because this has been, let's face it, this has been an intense mission profile. So we'll wait for sunshine to, sunrise above the KSC. I shall go and save the game. Nope. Yes. And I'm thinking, just sort of thinking out loud for next time. What I might do is we can try and visit another planet, or maybe even do 2 planets or something. Yeah, you will decay over time. Right, just will take a bit longer. I'm just gonna leave him to do its thing. That's fine. So there's sort of 2 ways we could go here. We could either try and do a transfer to something like Plock, like way out there in the boondocks. Huge orbital period as well. Will have its own challenges with that change of inclination and all that. Or we could try and actually dive down towards the sun. Like, I don't know, try and get to Moho. Because, look at that. So we're moving at the moment at what, I don't know actually what Kerbal, there must be information out in it somewhere. It's not that. But, I think it's like something like 7,000 meters per second that Kerbal moves at, and we're going to have to make up the difference between that and 18,000 meters a second while we escape our gravity. The dive down should be fairly straightforward. It's that... Yeah, this is going to be interesting, but could be trying something like that, or as I say, further out. I feel like further out is easier. Whereas once we've really dove down to something like, Moho or even Eve, we have to sort of climb back out of that gravity well, so that's got to be a different Delta V challenge to sort of come up with a solution for. But yeah, I feel like we've done a lot today. I'm particularly happy with the safe outcome for everyone. No Kerbal left behind, I tells you. Right, come on. But yeah, let me go and say we'll go quick to the main menu and I shall prepare a raid. I will quite gladly take raid suggestions if anyone has any. And I shall... wait on the game to bring me to the main menu. That would be cool. Let's also stop the music. We shan't need it anymore. To which to who we say thank you so much for joining me. There is my raid screen. And... okay, apparently no thanks, but yes, thank you so much for the raid, Jade3D. Thank you for the follow, Raving Mad Games, and thank you for the raid as well. Then I have also had a follow yesterday, actually 3 follows that I need to catch up on. So Rascal Gaming, thank you very much. Y1U Smudge, thank you so much for the follow, and Arleno. This was all after my raid the other day. But yes, it's been absolutely fun. Let me go and quit the actual game so I can have that screen free for a browser and saying twitch.tv. Who is online and what are they doing right now? Do we have any KSP players? Possibly. We have friends. We have friends streaming things. Ah. Perfect. I shall create a custom raid message for Twitch. And indeed, there should be right now, where is it? A message that if you fancy can copy yourselves. We're going to raid out to Urban Venture. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing. I've had a ton of fun. I will be back tomorrow morning, usual time. And I will try and come up with a new mission profile. I haven't really thought about it. I've mentioned a few things that I might do. I don't know yet. We'll see. With that, love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely day. And I shall see yous all tomorrow. Peace out and bye.